All right, so here we go. Oof. Gotta make sure I'm sitting where I want to be sitting. Okay, so we just finished with the Brotherhood of Steel. Oof, we need to. Oh, we got some power armor. So we need to go put some stuff away, and then we'll come back and get the rest of the power armor here. Did we do all of Veronica's?
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
We didn't do all of Veronica's quest chain yet, so let's keep moving on that. Let's see what this guy says right here.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, see, he doesn't want to say anything now that we definitely take all that. Hey-o. I wonder who has should I move everything? I don't know. The NCR safe house is really already pretty good for me. I'm totally fine using it. It's like so easy to walk in there to get stuff to sell. Like drop stuff off, I mean. Okay. Pretty centrally located, you know. Which doesn't matter all that much. But once you fast travel there, it's like what, 10, 15 seconds, and I'm in there moving stuff around. So, okay, weapons. So let's look at our weapons here. .9mm submachine gun, 10mm pistol, brush gun. We don't have another brush gun, I don't think, so we're gonna hold on to that. Gobi. We have the laser rifle. Power fist. We don't have a power fist. Yeah, there you go. Silenced 22 pistol and an SMG. So okay, so we can sell some of that stuff for sure. Let's go to aid. See what we can get rid of here. So that actually doesn't have any weight, so we're just gonna hold on to that. Definitely a doctor's bag we don't need. Guess we can hold on to those. Med-X's we can. Nuka-Colas. We already have enough Nuka-Colas. I mean, I guess we could do like one of each drug. Like that would actually make sense to me in case there's a quest where I need one. A Med-X, a Jet, a Fixer. I mean, yeah, we could put like one anti-venom in there in case something weird happens. Have like a backup. Have a buff out. Have a Dandy Boy apples. That would be good, actually. We could have like one of every single thing in here. Okay, so a Fixer and a Jet. Let's see, a Locksmith's Reader, a Med-X, a Meeting People, a Milsurp Review. We already have a Psycho. We had Nuka-Cola, Psycho, Pugilism Illustrated. Oh, actually, we want that one because that one's gonna actually give us a little bit more skill points or whatever the heck. Three skill points. So we did a Rad-X. Let's do a Radaway as well. Have one of each in there. Radaway, a rebound. What up, Winston? What's up, Winston? Let's see, a Steady, a Stealth Boy, a Stim Pack, and we already have a bunch of Sunset Sarsaparillas. A Super Stim Pack, we'll put one in there. A Today's Physician, Weapon Repair Kit, and we'll put one whiskey in there also. The rest of everything else we can sell. You're pooping. That's nice. That's really good. That's good to know that you're pooping right now. All right. Cameras, we're going to sell the cartons, get rid of all the conductors, the duct tape, the empty syringes. The fusion batteries are super heavy. Pack of cigarettes, we're going to sell. Paint guns, pre-war money, we're going to sell. Scrap electronics, scrap metal, sensor modules, steam gauge assembly, turpentine, and for wonder glues. We will sell everything else. Do not sleep. We do have some cases to get rid of, so let's get rid of the cases and the holes. That'll be good enough. Now we need to get rid of armor. So we have a boomer helmet, which we already have, so we can get rid of that. Combat Armor Reinforced Mark IIs. So let's get rid of both of those. Fuck. I don't really want to play it. I mean, unless I'm going to play with you, you know. NCR stuff, we'll keep that. NCR Ranger comp. I forget which one's which. Well, NCR Ranger Patrol Armor. We already have one, so we can repair it. Ranger Combat Helmet. That's the good one that I like. We have a Ranger Hat, so we can get rid of the Ranger Hat. The Recon. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any of the Recon stuff. Recon Armor and Recon Helmet, and then a Vault 11 jumpsuit. So we're doing pretty good here on the jumpsuits. We're definitely getting a lot of them, so that's good. So let's do a repair on, what was it, the Patrol Armor. There we go. And now we can put away the NCR Patrol Armor. And now we gotta go sell some stuff. I'm hoping to get, she's unconscious. I love it. Wonder why she's unconscious. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a good chunk of Fallout done tonight. We need to get some freaking ammo, though.
Guns and ammo.
We need to get some freaking ammo, man. 10 mil, yup. We're going to keep all that. We're going to keep that. Get rid of all those and get rid of that. We are also going to get rid of the Boomer's helmet. Yes, yes. We're going to keep both of those pieces. Aid. We're going to get rid of the buff out, the dirty water, the 3 fixers, 2 jets, 3 locksmiths readers. Medics. I mean, we really don't use it that much, but we'll hold on to it, I guess. Nuka-Cola, Psychos, a rebound. I'll always carry a stealth boy just in case we need it. Just in case we need it. Sunset Sarsaparilla we can get rid of. Today's Physician we can get rid of. And the 2 whiskeys we can get rid of. Now, do you have any 50? She doesn't have any 50 rounds? She's got plenty of 308 rounds, though, at least. So we'll take the 308 rounds. Now, there was basically, I could make you care. There's a quest here, and there are a couple different places. I have like a guaranteed trigger point for her here. So let's take a look. So we mostly, what we wanted here was we wanted ammo, and I wanted to buy some 50 cal. Yeah, there we go. 12 gauge Dragon's Breath. That's pretty wild. But, yeah. I wonder if he's got, like, any... doesn't really have any cool weapons right now. So let's say... Unique weapons, New Vegas. Alright, well anyways, let's go to the Brotherhood of Steel safe house. Because now we got the key, we can actually go in here. Let's see what's inside. Okay. So we have toaster, a beer, nothing in here, nothing in here. I didn't mean to take the tin can. Looks like a Wonder Glue. Oh, we can actually go into the bunker if we do that. Okay. What do we have here? We have more Wonder Glue. Yeah, let's go down into the bunker. Oh, okay. So, oh, yeah, the bunker's nice. Oh, does it actually have a freaking reloading and a workbench? So we might come to the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know. We'll see how many like lockers and stuff I have. I've got it set up pretty nice right now. Look at all this power armor that's on display. I almost don't even want to move any of that. A missile launcher. Gatling laser. A Tesla cannon? Dude. Yeah, I almost don't want to take any of this. It just looks so badass. Okay, well we have... What do we have? We have... Weapons, armor, aid, miscellaneous, and cases. So how many do we have? We have one. Okay, so we have one. Oh, yeah, we can go on the footlockers. So we do have enough storage here. So I might actually switch everything over to the Brotherhood of Steel. That's so badass. There's a Gatling laser. We're totally going to use that. And actually, everything's even closer, now that I think about it. It's even closer than at the NCR safe house.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada. Hey, you got a second?
Sure do.
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home. Great, thanks, thank you.
I could make you care. Good, that's what we wanted to do, was we wanted to start that quest. So she wants to go back to Hidden Valley. Hidden Valley Ranch. Oh, and we need to pick up our power armor that we left here as well. Okay, so there should be some power armor. Didn't we leave power armor here? Oh my god. See the...
Hello,
Oh.
Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups...
Damn it. Yeah, I might be getting a squirrel and caught in this trap over here. Okay. New Vegas, how to use console commands to get item I can't reach. Oh, okay.
Succeeding where we fail. It's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time. I'd slap him around, but he stood at my Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well. I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face. Our elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it. He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it. That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets its attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. I'm with... Hey, Ramos.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand...
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
I'm waiting to see if I catch this damn squirrel. Alright, so we need to get some technology apparently. Okay. Hmm.
Let's see what we've got here. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese... Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the more or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess somebody wasn't very... We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course. It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime. We held Helios 1 for a time. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father loved... Yeah, maybe they'll... The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He's...
Go inside the damn thing. We got the squirrel trap. I'm waiting for the asshole to go inside the squirrel trap. Whiskey and a whiskey and a whiskey. Ooh, a wood chipper. I'll definitely take some Wonder Glue skis. Turpentine. Mentats. A vodka. Medex. Whiskey. Vodka. Jet. I see another jet in there. Come on, jet. Go inside the squirrel trap. Pack of cigarettes, couple Medexes, a beer, another Mentats, more cigarettes. God, whoever this guy was, he was having a good old time. A finger? I wonder what the heck this guy was doing in here. Alright, so to go after the pulse gun. Says you can go to Nellis Air Force Base or Vault 34. We were already in here. It's been a little while since we were here, so I don't necessarily know that we're going to be able to just walk right through here. I hope we can. I hope like not a bunch of ghouls made their way in here. What do you have? 10 millis? Oh, and a pistol. Got some money. Go inside the damn thing. Go in the squirrel trap. Okay, so this is just a regular office. Nothing in there. Where did we come in from? Maintenance? Yeah, it was maintenance is where we came in from. Nothing in there. So, okay, we have cafeteria. Okay. Nothing in there. It says oh my god. It says it won't update until you actually have the pulse gun in your... Let's go back outside. It says it won't update until you have it in your inventory. What? There's 2 rabbits right there. That's gonna piss me off if I catch a rabbit. So we need to go to the NCR Ranger Safe House. Oh, God. Yo, what up, Remalal? How you doing, man? I'm like trying to like look out at this damn squirrel trap that I got. But now there's freaking rabbits out there. Hope I don't catch a rabbit. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Don't you go in that fucking trap, rabbit. Oh, good lord. Don't know if you told me what. Oh, no. Really? Wouldn't work for the stream? That's too bad. Oh, wow. Armor piercing. There you go. Got your ass. Another one. Where'd he go? Did we get him or what? I don't think we got him. Damn, we lobbed a bullet way out there. Order a new one. Came today, so that one works. Holy smokes. Buying him a PC? That is huge, man. That is super nice of you guys. That is really badass. He's going to be super thankful. Hopefully he's going to be able to do some kick-ass streaming. Gypsum train yard. Not really seeing... I think there's like another death claw over here, but I'm not really seeing it like pop up. It kind of looks like there's something over... Uh-oh. Second-hand one, it'll run decent. You'll tweak it. Upgrade the motherboard, CPU, and RAM. Oh, does it? It has like a good enough graphics card already, basically. Oh shit, death claw coming. Come on, come on. Oh yeah. Oh, blind death claw? Dome him. There we go. Any other ones? Still another one close. Do you already have all the upgrades? Because, yeah, I mean, if you're talking about, you're basically talking about building them a new computer. If you're doing motherboard, CPU, RAM, and GPU, all you're really reusing is like the power supply and the case. Oh, you'll need to buy a GPU? Dude, you're going crazy for this guy. That is super nice of you guys. If you guys are going to do all that, what... Yeah, why are you buying a second-hand one if you're just going to replace all that stuff? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. You already have the CPU. I got it. But you have to buy a motherboard. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can hit that. Oh. It, like, disappeared, like, through the tracks. That's funny. Cheaper for you to do it that way than to just buy a case and a power supply. I hear you. I hear you. Sometimes if you have, like, a deal or if you, like, already have some parts... You know, sometimes it can be beneficial to do it one way versus the other, really. This fucking squirrel is sitting like right outside the squirrel trap. He won't go in. Okay, there's like a bad guy like right in. There's something bad like right in here. I bet you it's a Cazador. As fast as it's moving. Death Bishop. Hey, man. How you doing? Thanks for the sub, man. How you been? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Ryzen 16, yeah. $300 CPU as well. The new motherboard for $16? Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, it is a bunch of Cazadors, I think, flying. Yeah, it is.
trouble.
Oh, I'm using the anti-material rifle? I wasn't trying to use that. Don't you fucking go in that squirrel trap, rabbits. Got it. Ugh. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the sub. It's been a while. Been a while since I chatted with you. We're just playing some New Vegas. I've got a modded New Vegas. This is my second playthrough, and I'm probably over halfway through the main story and the side quests that I'm gonna be doing, like in the base game. I basically just wanted to upgrade some of the visuals, so I have like different textures, like weather effects, lighting effects, some stuff like that. And I don't really have like any crazy mods that are like game breaking in my opinion. And I'm just really enjoying it. Just really enjoying myself, you know, like having a good time, man. Oh yeah. I hate Cazadors so much. Oh, he like just stopped like on a dime. Okay, you're dead. Okay, you're coming at me. Alright, we have armor piercing, we have 223s. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, we definitely have some fighting to do here. Why the hell was that thing frozen? I have incendiary ammo, but I don't have... Okay, they're not really dying at this point. Let's get the old snipey snipes out. Blew him to pieces. There's one more still hanging out over there. Oh, you can get motherboards really cheap. That's good, man. I have I don't know what I have anymore. I know I have an i9 9900 and I have a GTX 1080 Ti. I might have to get rid of the GTX 1080 Ti and get one of those new cards coming out later this month. I'm actually pretty excited about those 3070s. I skipped the 2 series, and pretty excited about the 3 series. I can't wait. I'm definitely gonna buy a 3 series, even though the 1080 Ti really hasn't, like, I haven't really been playing any games where it doesn't kick its ass. So No Man's Sky the other day, I actually was having a little bit of a hard time trying to stream it and run it at a 2K resolution and on ultra settings. Cap counterfeiting shack. Oh, that's kind of interesting. New Vegas looks so stable, modded. Yours is a mess half the time. Yeah, dude, we messed. Oh, what's the squirrel doing? Oh, he's on top of the squirrel trap, but he won't go in the squirrel trap. He like wants to get inside of it, but he can't figure out how to just go in the end of it. Like, he's stupid. He's dumb. Or he's like really smart and knows he shouldn't go inside of it, but I doubt it. I've never put a squirrel trap out before. Oh, he's like on top of it. Oh, he just closed it while he's outside of it. Damn it. I better go reset the trap. I'll be right back. Alright, boys, I'm back. Put some peanut butter in the squirrel trap, so we'll see if he goes in there and messes with it or not. But yeah, I did kick the hornet's nest, that's for sure. Those cazadors, man, they're coming out of nowhere. I've got the difficulty turned up all the way, so it's on very hard. I think at this point it's basically just, you know, it's doing like so much damage whenever I hit something that it's almost, it almost gets a little too easy sometimes. So that's why I turned the difficulty up all the way. I'm not gonna like use like crappier weapons. I'm gonna use the good stuff. The problem with the Gobi is that you can't suppress it, and I like a suppressed. I almost might go back to the suppressed sniper instead of the Gobi. Like the Gobi's great; it does like lots of damage, but if it's a lake lurk, oh yeah, I'm glad I shot that. Lake lurks are dumb. But yeah, anyways, the I might go mod a sniper rifle again. I actually had a modified sniper rifle, but I doubt I can go back and find it, you know. Oh, I see your ass. I see your ass. I'm basically wanting to discover these couple areas that are right here. Fisherman's Pride Shack, huh? And there's something out here. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's a ways away, though. Southeast, huh? Oh, yeah, they're going to be talking about something over here. Weird. Well, anyways, yeah, we need to get the pulse gun, so let's go to the end. Oh, my God. Can I just, like, run over here to get away from these damn things? What's in the Fisherman's Pride Shack? What is it mad about? Oh, they're both mad. Oh, really? One for added measure there. Let's see, let's take... No. BBs, there's some BBs. BBs. BB gun. I'm finding like way more BB guns in this game than I really wanted to find. I mean, there's the... It keeps seeing like the pugilism, whatever, illustrated game, illustrated thing. Yeah, that'll increase my arm by 6 by using both of those. I'll take the whiskey and the scotch. There's not really a whole lot going on in here then, huh? Okay, so now that we're outside, now can we fast travel, please? Because we need to get the damn pulse gun. Weapons. Pulse gun. Now that we have the pulse gun, we can go back to the hidden valley. Because I already picked up the pulse gun from Vault 34 back in the day. Yeah, let's go get a suppressed sniper rifle. I just don't like the idea that the Gobi's cool, but I just don't like how freaking loud it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I sold the damn sniper rifle too. That's the shitty part. Might have to use console commands to give myself another one. Alright, let's go see what's up.
Veronica, I hope.
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
We keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Huh.
He wouldn't listen. No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow... I just didn't expect... How can I help them when they won't... It wouldn't matter. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. I don't know if I can stay. Work with the followers of the apocalypse. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do... Okay, so take the Brotherhood. Sprinkle in a little compassion for people. I never really considered joining before, but now... Not even a hint, huh? I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off...
Okay, well, we actually do want her to leave.
brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
We keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
They're too stupid to
He wouldn't listen.
help themselves, you know what I mean?
I see that. How can I... Huh! I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept... And that's really not what the Brotherhood... There's no getting around that, is... They're not gonna like this. We're giving it... But they haven't left me any choice. It's this, or... Let's get going. I'd like...
Let's go. Like they follow that book, the Codex, you know, like the Bible.
We heard Veronica talking with the... She be doing a... This had better be the last time her loyalty falters.
What up? I love how they just disappear.
Well, if there was any question... Sure. I want to establish a connection. Yeah. If I work out of there... If it's alright, I'd like to head that way.
Alright, let's go. Gonna go to the followers outpost. Phasmophobia. Yeah, I've heard of some people playing it recently, but I haven't even looked at it. And I think you even mentioned it too when we were reading off like the top 10 like most played freaking Twitch games right now. Excuse me.
What can the followers of the apocalypse... The Brotherhood. There's certainly a... Dr. Schiller usually handles placement and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you... No. Possibly, but I'd be the wrong person. This is just a site... So most of the time we're just taking care of logistics and coordinating with a...
So now I think we need like 24 hours. So we need to go like, let's go to the Ranger safe house. Then we gotta wait like 24 hours till Dingleberry comes back. Well, is it a pretty cool looking game? Phantasmophobia?
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form. She has made her intentions plain, in the name of the Elder.
Yeah, I don't exactly have any, I don't exactly have any armor on right now to be fighting these guys. I don't even know if I'm carrying any armor. Okay, I do have the NCR armor on, so that'll be good. That'll be a good start. Let's also grab a Med-X, and then let's grab the All-American. Let's get ready to do this.
Oh no. No, 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 no. What's up? See you around.
Looks wicked. Online up to 4-player co-op ghost hunting game. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I was watching the one chick like fly. Should we throw like a mine in there? I don't think I even have. Oh, we brought the pole scum, but they didn't even take it. Okay.
Evening. Sharing knowledge with an out.
Okay, let's go ahead and throw a stim pack on there. Let's take a psycho. I need more guns. I need more gun stuffs. Oh, shouldn't shoot her. Alright. I think we're good now. I will take everything you had. Thank you. I will take everything you had. Thank you. Doctor's bag. Yep. I will take everything you had. Thank you. I will take everything you had. Thank you.
God, of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. I should have known I was beaten before. No. I should have left a long time ago.
So now she does more damage. Okay, so we definitely have Brotherhood power armor, T45 power armor. Brotherhood T45 power armor. There we go. And followers doctor coat. And T45D power armor helmet. No. Wait. T45 power armor helmet. There we go. T45 power helmet. T51 power helmet. Brotherhood whatever's. Okay. Well, we definitely have some like baller ass items now, for sure. Tri-beam laser rifle, we can upgrade with that one, or repair with that one. He had a heavy incinerator. We also have the Gatling laser. That's the first Gatling laser that we've gotten. Okay, so I guess that quest is done. So we're pretty much ready to advance the quest line a little bit, the main quest line. But I think first what I want to do is go drop off stuff at the NCR Ranger safe house. I really wish you could fast travel to your frickin' suite, the presidential suite or whatever, but... Okay, so apparel. We are going to want to get rid of what? The Brotherhood T45 power armor. T45 power armor, so sell it. Brotherhood T51 power armor. Oh, we could actually repair that with that. That's what we should do. Let's repair that with that real quick. The T51 power armor, repair it with the T45, since we already have it. So T50, okay, so 51, okay. So we're good. We have both of those are pretty damn full, really. Okay, now followers doctor coat. Followers, we don't have one of those. T45 power armor. So T45D power armor. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. We already have the Remnants power armor. And then wasn't there, what was the other one? Was it Ganon or like Tesla? Ganon family Tesla armor. That shit is awesome, dude. That shit is awesome. First recon beret. Yeah, I think we're okay there. Let's get in the weapons. Let's see what we need to get rid of here. Fucking BB gun. Brush gun, dinner bell, Gatling laser. So we don't even have a Gatling laser yet, but we do have this other one. No, CZ57 Avengers is a regular minigun. Okay, Gobi campaign. Do we have a sniper rifle that is modded? No, we don't. So we need to go modify a sniper rifle. Heavy incinerator. We already have pretty much a fully whatever one. The pulse gun can go back. Sawed-off shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun should be repaired. And then the tri-beam laser rifle is fully whatever. So, okay, so we're just going to repair the sawed-off shotgun. Repair that one with the other sawed-off shotgun. Screw it, let's use that one too. Wow, our silenced 22 pistol is like really not doing very good. I wonder where that is. It's kind of weird. But let's go ahead and get rid of the... No, the tri-beam is... Tri-beam we can sell. Sawed off we're not going to take with us. Oh, wow. Where's Maria at? Did I put Maria away? I did put Maria away. Now... Let's put the Gobi away. And let's go get a sniper rifle and modify it. Also, let's get rid of Veronica.
Listen, but at least I... Thank you.
Okay. So we got rid of her, so now we can go to the Lucky 38. And we can see if we can get somebody that's a little bit better for us, or somebody that we haven't done like their quest chain for, or something like that. So we could do like New Vegas companion quests. Oh, the Psycho wore off. Hopefully I'm not addicted. That was the first time I've ever used that stuff. So for Auld Lang Syne, we did that. Eddie, we did all those. We did do Heartache by the Number. We did do Nothing But a Hound Dog. Old School Ghoul we also did. And then One for My Baby. Lily and Leo. Here we go. Okay, we need to go basically get Lily then. Wait, Lucky 38. All right, Lily, let's go. You're coming with me. Going to the casino. So I want to see, like, how I can take out the other families, but I guess I might as well just advance the damn quest chain, know what I mean? Let's go talk to Dr. House. What's up, fool?
Any progress with... They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50. Odds are they were Vault dwellers. Only if you come. Given their history of extreme ice, you can't let indeterminate variables rattle around in your equations like... New Vegas. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a... What is the NCR? A society. With all that money pouring in? Give me 20 years and I'll be 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for... I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors. Nothing to impede progress. If I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? What else do... Any progress with the... Well done. The Boomer's fireman. Your next assignment won't take you... As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear... I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe. But that's just it. Lately, the Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Gomora's receptionist happens to be one. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I...
All right. Yeah, that's what I was just actually thinking was how do I clean up the Omertas, you know? Don't tread on the bear. All right, you guys coming? Talk to... Let's go. What did it say? The NCR has a robust network of informants? Don't tread on the bear. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Mr. House, the NCR will no longer accept your help. Interesting. Interesting. The House always wins 4. The House always wins 4. Don't tread on the bear. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want the NCR-based ending anyways. Oh, okay. So change in management, wild card, and change in management and side bets are okay. So those should fail actually pretty soon. Okay, well. I mean, the house always wins 4 is really. You could do like. I mean, I like house, so why not go with him, you know? Yeah, okay. Let's just keep rolling on this.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Okay, what do we have for holdout weapons at this point? Oh, we have the Mysterious Magnum. That's probably pretty good. All right, let's go talk to her and see what's up.
Hello and welcome to... I hear you've actually been inside. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the family... The Emeritus even... Big Saul and Nero split their time. Hello and welcome to... Sorry.
So this is kind of weird. I wonder why... I mean, it says investigate them and stop them if their plans oppose Mr. House's interest. I mean, I think we could do how little we know. We could do how little we know. And yeah, I think we'll be fine if we do that. Let's do that. Let's do how little we know. And then once we find out that their plans oppose him, we'll do something different. So from right here, it's basically straight west. Oh, those assholes right over there. Oh, but we also wanted to get a sniper rifle. Let's see if we can go to. Let's see if we can get a modified sniper rifle.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, so we want for sale. I just want guns. So really, I'm looking for a sniper rifle. Sleepy time. What is sleepy time? Sleepy time, New Vegas. Oh, it's a unique weapon. Oh. I'll take sleepy time. Oof, that's expensive. Sell that though. Can sell that. Can sell that. And that's all we can really sell. Guess we can sell the beers, the jets, couple Med-X's, couple Mentats, Psycho, a Radaway, Scotch, Squirrel Stew. So you can sell like 10 of those, you can sell like 3 of these, vodkas, and 6 whiskeys. Okay, so let's see though, for miscellaneous, do you have anything for the sniper rifle? Sniper rifle suppressor. Take it. Okay. Now let's go down here to this jackass. We're gonna see if he's got a sniper rifle. So there isn't a unique sniper rifle except for the Gobi, but the Gobi doesn't. You can't suppress it. So I would rather just use the sniper rifle. Let's wake them both up. Fuck you both.
This job's boring enough.
Yeah, I know.
Still making a nuisance.
Yup. Miscellaneous. Nothing for the sniper rifle. And he doesn't even have a sniper rifle. You suck. Let's wait like... Really? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Gunrunner guard? Oh, I wonder why they're way over there. That's weird. What was that? Take a whoozy wuddy? Varmint rifle night scope? What are you assholes doing over here?
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Oh my god, now they're reset somehow. Talk to. Come on. Follow. Protocol wait. Talk to. Okay, follow protocol reinitiate.
Again.
Wait here.
Again.
Let's get going. Oh my god, what the shit is happening here?
I won't let you hurt my babies.
What is she confused?
Again.
Come on, let's go. Oh my god. Screw it, we're just gonna go. Oh, we have Motor Runner's helmet? Motor Runner's helmet. What? Okay, what the shit? Where is this dickhead at? Where are all the dickheads at? Where is it? Is it Crimson Caravan has the guy in it? Colonel Sue.
Hey there.
Okay, do you have... You don't have a sniper rifle either. Do you have anything for the sniper rifle? You don't have anything for the sniper rifle. So only the gunrunner guy has it?
Welcome, sir.
Do I have to buy the GRA one? I'm gonna get so pissed if I have to buy the GRA one. There you go. Yeah. That's the noise I wanted to hear. Alright. So current, let's go back over here to the trading post. Maybe this guy will reset. Dude, they're like bugged up. Like those dickheads are down there, but where's this guy? Trading post arms dealer. Vegas how to revive dead NPC. Resurrect. Okay. So you would do this, and then you would 000. Wait. Target 188 NC arm merchant. There we go.
I've still got guns and ammo.
So she wasn't dead. Oh, she doesn't have shit though. Let's fast travel to Vault 11. And then let's fast travel back here to 188 Trading Post and see if... New Vegas, how to reset NPC. Shit, man. She might be broke. Let's wait for 24 hours.
What? What? Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? I don't mind fighting. Oh, Leo is a very bad man. He tells me to do things. Well, of course, there... Oh. Dr. Henry calls it... Oh. This old thing... Oh, I scavenged it off her... You shouldn't.
Huh.
Hello again. Grandma's got.
Alright, let's go back to 188 trading post, I guess. Damn it!
I've still got guns and ammo.
I think she freaking died somehow, man. Reload a save, maybe it does something a little bit different. She's just fucking standing there, so she's broken. And this is in New Vegas.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Nope. Okay. What is it?
I've still got guns and ammo.
Damn you, Scuba Steve. Oh. Oh, now she's walking around.
Oh my goodness. Look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Did you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
Oh, my stars. All right, dear, if you're really sure.
Hell yeah. So it looks like maybe we got the NPC here to reset. We need to see if we can reset the other NPC. Let's go 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Oh my god.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Ah, you can't reset. Ah, damn it.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Okay.
I've still got guns and ammo.
No, you don't. Okay, so we actually completed Lily and Leo. We need to go to this Colonel Sue. He's in Camp McCarran.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great... I've still got guns and ammo.
Damn it!
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Oh, wow.
I've still got guns and ammo.
There we go. Okay, how do we... Can we just remove you? How to delete an NPC New Vegas. Disable.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Damn it.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Okay, so I'll disable your ass too. And I'm gonna disable your ass. I'm gonna disable your ass. And then yeah, I'd say like that's not bad.
The Legion's planning to unleash their. I've still got guns and ammo.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So now then, who were the other dickheads? Wasn't there like a father and a daughter? How to teleport to NPC New Vegas. And then New Vegas 188 trading post NPCs. Oh, are you one of them? What the hell is all that on him? Oh, that's just his armor. See, like, I don't see, like, any other corpses. You know what I mean? Like, why are the other people not there? Oh. NCR Heavy Trooper, that's fine. Like, yeah, where did that guy and his daughter go? Is the forecaster kid still down there? He's down there. Who the hell is Ezekiel? Oh no. So Samuel Kerr. Oh. So you do like player.move to, and then we're gonna do the 000 E5 F36. F36 000 E6 822. There we go. TCL. So he's dead. Okay, so he's obviously dead. Okay, so that's good. So let's say like player, wait, what was it? Yeah, player dot place at me 000 E6822. What? 000 E6822. E5 F36.
Feeling thirsty?
And then are you gonna walk around? Okay. Now we need his daughter back up also. 000 E5F17. There she is. Alright, well, you guys just dink around. So now, how little we know. Okay, so yeah, we wanted to go to the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. And we're going west. Right around this. Oh, okay, I guess not. Okay, hollow points. What was the other one, though? Okay, we also need to go to Camp McCarran real quick. Because we need to go in and see this James Sue.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. Can't tell you how really... That's probably... Although my options were certain. Regardless, what you did for Anders is... unbelievable. That man has... I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out. This is for the bounty. And this...
Nice. Okay, turned that in. Now we can go back to the strip, and we need to go to what is it? The More You Know? The More You Know, New Vegas? How little we know.
Without leadership, fiends are as good as dead.
Beg your pardon, but could I... My...
Okay. Oh. Okay. Don't think I realized that was like really a quest that I still had to do, but...
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
What?
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
What the shit? Oh. I can... There's probably some chlorine like on the... I don't like that, man. Bad karma. I mean... I don't know, whatever. I wonder if we can, like, check our karma. Like, stats, perks, general. Yeah, like, New Vegas, how to check karma. Oh, very good. Very good. That's good.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Huh. It's weird.
I don't think we allow her kind here.
Lower Brimstone, maybe?
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink with your family.
Damn right I'm family.
You again? Well, hot. Yeah.
What the fuck is that thing?
Hey, did you track down some chlorine?
Main level? And then I think we can go like, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where the hell we're going. Oh, we're not going that way, though. I think I know where I'm going now. Yeah, I gotta go through that door right there. I think. To get upstairs.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yeah, no, that's wrong. Yeah, so it is that door over there. That's to go outside. So we might actually kill the dudes right here. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Let's give it a save. See what happens.
Hey, it's my good. I heard you did some good work for him.
Oh, no, we don't want to do that then. We do not want to do what I just did. I'm not trying to, like, piss off the strip. So... okay.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Okay, so you're just... I don't know... Like, who's Button Man? New Vegas... Button Man. So I don't know where Big Sal is, or Nero.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
I guess we just try and see if we can kill him. Items. I guess here we go. Shit, I don't know.
Damn! Watch out!
Okay, that's not what I really wanted to have happen there.
It's okay, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone now.
Nothing here after all. Help! Just getting jumpy, I guess.
I feel like the game bugged, huh? So we might need to actually... No, don't save it. Okay, so I don't actually want to complete that part of the quest or whatever. Like... Well... So what if we gain a little bit of strip infamy?
Hey, it's my good... Hey, thanks for all the... All right. Hey.
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Alright, so let's see what happens here now if we go... Let's see what happens now. So I guess we can... Okay, well, we also know that we can go to Mick and Ralph. So should we go to Mick and Ralph real quick? Freeside's North Gate? Is that where I wanted to go? Not exactly where I wanted to go, but...
Hey, you're the one who's been...
That's cool. That's cool. Old Mormon Fort, Freeside, Mojave Wasteland, Mick and Ralph's. So keep going this way. What's up, Crisco? I'm just trying to kind of navigate this tricky part of this quest chain here. I just got some strip infamy because I helped the Omertas. And I don't really want to help the Omertas. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's not the right weapon. Let's use the dinner bell. Come get some dinner, boys. Thanks, Grex. Grex was helping us out. You played this game before, Crisco? Really? Got somebody else to fight? What's up, biatch? Oh, okay. Yeah, New Vegas is basically just a bunch more of 3. It's awesome. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I like 3 a lot also. 3 is so damn good.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ron.
I wish I'd never got one. Outstanding. You have no idea.
Pimp Boy 3 billion. There we go. So that's pretty cool. And now, oh yeah, the Pimp Boy 3 billion looks baller. So basically, I'm kind of, you know, this is kind of spoiler alert stuff, FYI. I'm trying to navigate this quest chain. This is pretty close to the end of the main quest. I've definitely done, you know, a lot of the game. You can see where I've explored a lot of these places, you know, discovered a lot of them. And the whole idea here, this is going to be spoiler warning or whatever, but you can kind of choose to go like different ways with this. Investigate the Omertas and stop them if their plans oppose Mr. House's interests. Damn it, like, I don't understand this. We still need to go in here? This is really weird.
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
Yeah. It's still telling me to have this quest go right here.
Hello and welcome to.
Like we can't advance this.
No.
You can't.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah.
Wow. Okay, so I think the quest is bugged. The house always wins. Bug. Okay, so I think I can just... You didn't like 4 with the movement speed? Oh, yeah. You didn't like 4? Yeah, I really liked 4 a lot. I thought 4 was really good, but one thing I felt that they didn't really... I think it was really cool how they did the power armor in 4. It's just that there was, like, way too much power armor. There's just, like, power armor everywhere you looked. So... So it says you're supposed to, like, talk to this chick right here.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink.
What we need to do is we need to find out what the Omertas want to do. She just, wow, she just tracks me no matter where I'm at. Look at her, dumbass. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and she has nothing anyways. So the quest is bugged right now. Yeah, I modded. I played through Fallout 4 twice. Which ending did you prefer? Yeah, the DLCs were pretty slick too. I enjoyed the DLCs. I think New Vegas has some really good DLCs also. So I think I need to advance the quest IDs of this frickin' of this damn thing. Okay, so what you need to do, let's throw a save. So let's save out here. Let's see if we can get this to advance. So we do set stage, quest ID, and then the quest stage ID. So this is the house always wins. This is the house always wins 4 0014 7888, and then we need a stage ID. So the house always wins 4. So there's investigate the Omertas and stop them if their plans oppose Mr. House's interest. Optional, inform Mr. House of the Omertas' treachery. See, I'm not really sure why this happens. We need to... Guess we're gonna try 51.
and welcome to Gomorrah.
Shit, I don't know. Oh, you never got to the end of 4? Ah. Did you have like? Did you have a faction that you liked more than the others? I've played Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. But there's also a Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel, and there's also a Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Those are the 3rd and 4th games, respectively. Let's see if we can... I'm trying to make this right, where I'm trying to like get the game to give me like just the right sequence through this damn quest.
What do you have to report?
Oh, there we go.
In that case, I commend you for...
Ooh, what should we do? Should we secure transition to Gomorrah and kill off the Omerta's leaders? Or wait for them to make their move? Forewarned is forearmed. I don't know what we should do there. You don't like the Minutemen? Yeah, I'm the same way. You like the Brotherhood? Yeah. Brotherhood of Steel is pretty awesome. Yeah, I love the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel, for me personally, though, they're pretty much my favorite faction. I just wish they didn't care so much about their freaking Bible, the Codex, because like, you missed this, but hopefully I'm not really like spoiler alert, I guess, but like, there was this line of dialogue where you talk to the Elder of the Brotherhood of Steel in this game, and you have a companion, a female companion named Veronica that is in the Brotherhood of Steel, and you actually run into her outside of the Brotherhood like base. It's like a vault basically that's underground, and you like do this whole quest chain with her. And when you get to the end of it, you're like, she's trying to convince the Elder, like, we need to go out and recruit people. But the Codex says that you don't go interact with people that are not in the Brotherhood of Steel, and you don't let people that are outside of the Brotherhood of Steel come into the Brotherhood of Steel. So she even says, like, we're gonna be wiped out because we keep dying and we're not recruiting. And the Elder even goes like, I know. So it's like, you even know, spoilers are fine with me. Okay, gotcha. So he's like, the Elder even knows that they're gonna get wiped out because of they're following this codex, that says that they should never interact with anybody. And he's like, I know, and like doesn't do anything to change it. It's like, well, once you know that like your future sucks, you should change your future. It's like you should go, like the Brotherhood of Steel should go out and become like a strong player. Like everybody should go out and be like a strong faction, right? Like that's like all in their own interest. And then as the player character, we get to kind of choose, like, do we like the Great Khans, and do we like the Legion, and do we like Brotherhood, do we like the Followers of the Apocalypse? There's so many different factions in this game, but I don't know. So let's see. So let's go. The house always wins 4. Send your Securitrons into Gomorrah and kill off the Omerta's leaders. I guess we could just pick this one, like...
I suppose you're right. When the Legion assault Hoover...
There you go. I like that better.
...will be waiting for the Omertas. They won't accomplish much. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery. You're absolutely right. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a big... We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sides... They're a terrorist. Not all technology, mind you. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospital. Because they're ridiculous. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity... The world has no use for emotional... Have you destroyed...
I thought the base building was really pretty cool. They definitely missed the mark on it, and by modding the game, you know, you can definitely make some better...
Have you destroyed the Not surprising. I didn't ask you to tell me. Go back to the bunker. Have you destroyed the...
Okay, I wonder if the... Okay, I just... I have a mod that I've installed. Well, anyways, yeah, so the base building, I thought they did a pretty good job. I enjoyed building the base a little bit, and I enjoyed, like, going around, like, getting all the other settlements. Like, I thought that was pretty cool, and linking them all together, like, setting up their defenses, recruiting people, you know, all that stuff. It was pretty cool. So it was pretty sweet, but, you know, like, not being able to clear out certain things, you know, was stupid. Like, you should be able to clear out, like, all, like, the rubble and shit on the ground. So I tried to do that. You know, added some mods that would allow me to do that. What did I just get experience from doing? Oh, I think Eddie just killed something. I got some experience, no idea why. Alright, so hopefully, supposedly, I've installed a mod that allows me to not kill all the Brotherhood of Steel. So, we're gonna see if we can get by without killing them. Because I don't want to kill them, because I don't think that they're, like, the worst, but whatever. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, because... I thought that Bethesda, like, really missed the mark on that. I really feel like they could have done a better job being able to do more with the base building. But I loved how they did the power armor. I thought it was so neat. Oh, this is interesting. Who am I supposed to talk to here now? Okay, he's... Oh. Oh, it's power armor. Paladin Harden.
It looks like you've managed to talk some sense in your efforts to...
Okay, alright, okay. Who are we... What the hell? Okay, so apparently we don't go in there. Yeah, it was way too common to find. Like, I actually ended up building a house in our original... Whatchamacallit? Like, in the original settlement.
Hello.
What are you doing here? What is it? There's something weird going on here with... Aha. This might be right. Aw, what? Inform Mr. House that you've negotiated a peaceful solution with the Brotherhood of Steel. How do you do that? Inform Mr. House that you've negotiated a peaceful solution with the Brotherhood. Okay, here we go. There's this mod right here that I installed. Sanctuary. Yeah, sorry. In Sanctuary, I created like a house in Sanctuary specifically for housing power armor. And I would go around and get like all the frames, you know. Brotherhood, Mr. House, Alliance mod, Nexus mods. There we go. Brotherhood House Alliance. Let me see how the hell this works. Oh, shit. You actually are supposed to go back. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Oh, alright. Cool. Yeah, I'll chat with you in a minute here.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area.
Oh, she was yawning. It's kind of funny. It made me yawn. What time do we have? Oh, only 8:38. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So now there's supposed to be... After receiving the quest, we are supposed to leave the dialogue, make sure your reputation with the Brotherhood of Steel is at least accepted. So let's go over here. Status, general, reputation, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, it's not gonna be. Why don't I have... Oh my god. So we don't actually have any Brotherhood of Steel rep. So we need to do player.set reputation 11E662-100. Okay. Oh. Shit, this is not good. Add reputation. 1. Brotherhood of Steel. There we go. What up, man of silence? How's it going, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, but also like the strip, we need to bump the strip up though. F61. Let's do like 65. Good-natured rascal. Let's do 70. Let's do 75. 80. 85. 100. Really? I wonder why that's not working. Well, whatever. I don't really care. Okay, so now that we have the Brotherhood of Steel high enough, I think now we can actually go back to house. And I think we can, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Pimp Boy 3 billion. That is awesome. That is awesome. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if this will work. So in theory right now, I should be able to tell Mr. House, like, hey, we're not going to get rid of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you. Have you destroyed the Brother? This is no time. Oh, by all means, you might use that against them. That would make for a well. I'll expect to see some I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. Well enough. Have a nice day.
Level up. Let's keep our explosives going up. Yeah, I was thinking that it was about time that we would get some of this stuff. So... Nah. No. I do like Laser Commander. We might do Laser Commander. Nah. I like more ammo. Definitely not. Nah. I don't think we need any more caps, really. I do like that. When wearing light armor, you gain plus 5% crit hit chance. I do like the light touch. That's pretty good. Intense training, though, is probably the best one. How many ranks of intense training can you do? New Vegas intense training. How many ranks of this can you get? There are 10 ranks. Okay, that's good to know, actually. 75% more critical damage against animals and mutated animals. Hunter would be really good. Let's do Hunter.
Aaron Kimball. Apparently, he hasn't considered... Unfortunately, I can't use you to... Odds are that Caesar... Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's... Gain access to the sub...
What? The house always wins part 6? Oh, we don't have a good enough reputation with the NCR. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go back. And let's get a higher reputation with the NCR. So let's go, how to raise NCR reputation, New Vegas. Huh. Yeah, and then console command. So I screwed this up somehow. I don't know how I pissed off the NCR, but let's go ahead and bump that rep up. Let's go player dot add reputation, and the NCR is F43DE175. Let's see what the NCR rep is showing. Neutral. 100. Set rep. Okay, there we go. So that worked. So now we have good rep with them. So now we won't fail the damn quest. So let's do the penthouse.
Always a pleasure. Have you destroyed?
I'm a member. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we already did all this.
Aaron Kimball. Apparently, I need you to make sure that no harm. Simple. An NCR Ranger named. Given your reputation, don't dally. The precise.
Okay. We want the explosives to be good because we want to do... What did I do? I think I did Hunter.
Last time you... Question... I care because he is a known... Kimball rose to prominence as the hero of the Mojave when he led a campaign of reprisal. Ordering the occupation of Hoover Dam was his first act of office. As water and electricity... Conversely, his failure to annex the Mojave these 7 years,
basically,
have eroded his popular support. Kimball's entire political career. If I compel the NCR to retreat, Kimball will be the sacrifice. In retrospect, the Mojave and Hoover Dam will. Then the hero of the Mojave would become the martyr of Hoover Dam, and. They lick their wounds and dream of right. I've calculated and recalculated.
All right. Yeah, so basically I had to reload and I had to change some reputation around. A couple like weird bugs and glitches kind of happened. And stuff not really working right, so I had to make some changes to some reputation. That way this quest wouldn't fail. And so now we're going to be able to go on the quest. And I was able to keep the Brotherhood of Steel because of the mod that I used that allows House to let you progress through his quest chain without actually killing the Brotherhood of Steel. So like here, there's a lot of different endings that you can use in this game. You know, like the whole entire game. Watch this, I'll show you. I do have a Discord. You can do ! Discord, and that'll show you that. I don't use it a whole lot, but it is set up, you know. But, so like, just watch this. Watch this. I'll go to the fort, okay? When we travel to the fort, I'm pretty sure these guys are going to fight me. Yeah, see? So, these guys right here, this is the Legion. And to me, they're like savages. They're not cool people. They're not good. I don't like them. They suck. They do have some like kind of cool like ideas and some theories and stuff. But like look at the crazy shit they do. Like they're still like super barbaric where they're like crucifying people, you know? And anyways, I just don't really like, you know, the Legion. This is like their camp. You can go up their camp and you go in, like you go up these ramps and you get all the way up to the top and you know, the leader's up there and you can go fight them and everything, but I'm not gonna fight them. So, yeah, they're not cool at all. They're dicks, but you can side with them if you want. Like, they're just like, all they care about is like fighting and killing and like they have slaves, and like they fucking rape women and stuff, and like they're just not, in my opinion, they're just not cool people. I don't like them at all. So I don't like the Legion. Well, then you also have the NCR, which if you're familiar with I don't know how much the NCR was in Fallout 4. I don't really recall them being in Fallout 4 that much. But New California Republic is a pretty big faction, like in the beginning, like in the earlier Fallout games. Probably all of them except for Fallout 4, really. And the NCR here, you know, they're moving over from California, and you know, the Legion is moving over from the east, and so they're meeting up around Vegas. Well, the whole idea, and we don't, you know, I'm not gonna spoil. I know you said you don't care about spoilers, but like, even just for my playthrough right now, I don't want to spoil anybody that might come back and watch it through YouTube, or anybody that might be watching right now. But we don't really know a whole lot about, you know, the ending yet, right? There's still like some big secrets and some big turns and stuff. So what you can do is you can actually, there's this Mr. House, and the whole idea of New Vegas was like you're assassinated by the guy that runs this casino right here, the Tops. His name is Benny, and he kills you. And you were a courier, and you were assigned this package. It's actually a chip, and you know, like a poker chip. And you were assigned to take this chip from one place to another. And he found you, and he kills you at the very beginning of the game. Except he thinks he kills you. He doesn't actually kill you. These are called Securitrons. This robot right here is a Securitron named Victor. And Victor actually finds you, digs you up, he takes you to this town, okay? And I'll even show you here. This town is called Good Springs. So you actually wake up and start the game in this town right here, called Good Springs. You start the game in that building over there. That's the hospital, and the doc like tells you like, hey, I fixed you up. You had a hole in your head, blah blah blah. And like you come down here and like you start talking to people like in the saloon, and you know, it's kind of a tutorial city, you know, for all intents and purposes. But like the whole point of the game is like, hey, you need to get to the Strip, the Vegas Strip, because that's where a guy probably is, that the guy that killed you is, you know. So then what you do is you basically get on this highway right here, and if you go on this highway straight north and you go right up to the Strip, which is here, you'll never make it, because when you go through this town right here and this junction, this quarry junction, there's a bunch of death claws, so you just pretty much can't get up there. So you have to go south instead. So you fight your way all the way down south, and you go through this town called Prim, and there's like this prison over here that these guys like break out of the prison, and they start like hanging out like throughout Prim and down here through this whole area down to this town called Nipton. And you're going along the highway and you're fighting people and you're running across people and you're looting and you're doing all this stuff, and you kind of run into the NCR a little bit over here at the Mojave Outpost, and you find out that, you know, they're basically, you know, this outpost where they're anti-Legion. You know, the Legion is the bad guys and the NCR are the good guys. And NCR is basically just like the United States Army, is kind of how I think of them, you know. Maybe you're not from the United States, and so you don't really like the United States Army. But like an army generally is still pretty well organized and stuff, and most armies have just a lot of good people in them that are just like fighting for their country for whatever reason, right? So like you're in the, yeah, you should totally buy this game. It's awesome. It's really cool. And then so you're hanging out over here with the NCR, and you bomb through this area. Now, if you come to Nipton, okay, you're walking down the highway, you're gonna come to this city called Nipton. Some crazy shit happens in Nipton. And you find out who the Legion is. And then you come up through here, and you're kind of like, you don't want to go over here, like this is like some higher level stuff, but like you kind of go up north through this highway, and you get to the city called Novak. And Novak has one of the first companions that you can get, and he's a really cool companion, and he's kind of my favorite companion. and he used to be an NCR Army Ranger, right? And he's a sniper, so like he comes around with you and helps you snipe shit up. Then you kind of just keep on going up north, and like you get to this 188 trading post. There's another companion that you can find there, and you keep coming up the highway, and like you're checking out all these places and learning all. It's like you have like a lot of hours before you even get to the Strip, and all this area right here is the Strip, okay? The New Vegas Strip, and then you get in there, and then you find this Mr. House, and Mr. House is one of like the 5. There's like 5 or so endings, and I like Mr. House's ending the best. I like Mr. House the best. I like the idea of Mr. House the best and what he's going to make the future look like. I like that the best because you have the NCR, which I just kind of think they're kind of blindly just following. Like they're just trying to like kind of take back over. It's kind of like the United States government. They're kind of just trying to take back over. And I just don't think like they're the best chance that society has in this game. I think Mr. House is the best. Then you can there's like you can be like the one of the endings. They call it Yes Man, and you can be the Yes Man where you're actually basically in charge and you can become the guy, And then they also have the Legion. You can support them, and you can choose to like take out all these factions or not. So there's also the Great Khans is a faction. There's the Followers of the Apocalypse. There's the Kings. I mean, you can see, if we come over here to my general, you can see all these people right here. These are all factions that you can choose like what to do with them. Freeside is the Kings. Good Springs was the original town that you show up in. NCR, I told you about. Novak was the cool city. There's a big dinosaur in it, like a big dinosaur statue, and so that's why you can see the teeth around these guys. And then the Strip, so Followers of the Apocalypse I mentioned. So there's all these people, and I don't even have the Great Khans yet because I haven't even discovered the Great Khans. I don't even like the Great Khans, but I probably should go. Go meet the Great Khans, but. So we need to go over to Hoover Dam. So we're going to go to Boulder City first because we haven't actually gotten to Hoover Dam. And so we fast travel here. Boulder City's pretty much taken out. But we need to go... Okay, it looks like there's actually a place just north of us that we can discover. I'm going to go discover that. Actually, no. First, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I've been holding it in this whole time I was just talking to you. I'll be right back, Crisco. All right, let's get back to it. Actually, let me see if I caught a squirrel outside. I'll be right back. All right, now we're definitely gonna play. Okay. So let's go see what these places are to discover up here. So yeah, we have a couple. Nope, didn't catch a squirrel or a rabbit. Is that Caesar's Fort way over there? Yeah, see, that's Caesar's Fort. The place that I fast traveled to. So it's way over there on the other side of the dam is Caesar's Fort. But the Hoover Dam is right over in there, and we'll get to that. No, I didn't catch a squirrel. So here's the thing. I had some trees and bushes that were on the front side of my house. That's basically the front side of my house. And they were I just bought the house in December, and I knew that nice, rank 3. I think that means I do even more damage towards animals. And I have this on the hardest difficulty. And there are 2 more sniper rifles that are more powerful than this one. And this one, I'm not even using the badass ammunition for. Because we also have hollow point ammunition. And we have armor-piercing ammunition. And I'm just using the regular ammunition. And it's still beating the shit out of stuff. Anyways, so these trees were basically like pushing into my basement. Because the root system of the trees and the bushes were pushing into my basement. Like pushing the wall in. So I took all that out. And I wanted to like set up something. Boulder Beach Campground. Nice. So I wanted to put something in its place, basically. And so I put like some bird feeders, like a bird bath, stuff like that, right? Well, I didn't... What the hell is this gonna be? There's a bunch of guys over here. There's a bunch of NPCs that are like not mad at me. It's gonna be a camp, like an NCR camp, I bet. Oh yeah, it's an NCR camp. Ranger... Oh, it's a Ranger Station Alpha. Oh, look at that anti-material rifle he has. That's sick. Ranger Station Alpha. Castillo.
Transfer from one. Just the usual. Legion Ranger Station Alpha. I'm not really much of a historian.
Well, Ranger Station Alpha, I guess. Either way, so I put up like these bird feeders. So I put up bird feeders, and I really liked watching the birds. I thought that was actually pretty cool.
You're not part of this post as far. Ranger Station Alpha used to be the front line out. Have you ever heard the story of the bomber? For about 10 years now. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover...
Well, anyways, yeah, so I got this, you know, I started like watching all the bird feeders, the birds, and then the squirrel figured out how to get up onto the bird feeder. So I was like, well, now I got to figure something else out here. There we go. And so now the squirrel's trying to get there, and I was thinking, I'm either going to kill him or I'm going to trap him and release him somewhere. And I don't really know how good their, like, you know, sense of direction and stuff is. Like, if I go drop him, like, 15, 20 minutes away, is he going to know how to get home? I don't know. But he's not doing anything wrong, so that's why I kind of don't want to kill him, you know? I've got a pellet gun. I've got paintball guns. I got real guns. But I just don't know that I want to kill him. You know, all he's trying to do is just get some food. He doesn't know that it pisses me off when he's getting in the bird feeder. It pisses me off when he gets in the bird feeder because he eats up all the damn bird food. Oh, there's no radiation in this lake? Oh shit. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So it's okay, all right, let's put our rebreather in. Let's see if we can go underwater. This is a Legion, like, floating, like, rafts, it looks like. This is interesting. Scavenger platform. I wonder if we could get up. I don't think we're going to be able to get up to... Oh, they're shooting at me. I think. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, it's lurks. It's lurkers. It's lurkers. How interesting. Okay. So what we need to do... Where were we swimming? We need to swim back west. Well, okay, so that's not what's happening. I actually put a squirrel guard. I actually have two. I have two of these feeders, like shepherd's hooks, and oh, that's Eddie. I'm shooting the wrong guy. There we go. Got one of them. Oh, I sneak attack critical on Eddie. Sorry, dude. I'm shooting my damn robot. Anyways, oh, fresh carrot. I'll take that. Brahmin steak, sure. Stim pack. Sugar bombs. Anyways, and so he actually... It's not that they're climbing up. They're jumping from my deck. And so I don't really have a way for them to not jump from my deck. I can't move my deck and I can't move the damn bird feeders. So I think basically I just have to get rid of the damn... It's only one squirrel that I can tell, you know. Looks like south there's a thing we can discover as well. Let's go south and see what happens. Oh, maybe south is the Hoover Dam. No, there's something kind of over here that's pretty close as well. Yeah, the squirrel, he's trying, and like he just gets up there and like when he jumps, he like knocks all the food off the damn thing and he eats all the damn food. And the food's like expensive, you know? It's like $15 a bag, and it would last me like, if I were to go out there and refill it every time he dumped the dang thing, I would go through a bag a week. And I'm like, nah, I'm not spending that much money just to feed the damn squirrels, you know? Okay, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I was seeing something over there. There's a rad scorpion. I don't know if if we're gonna be able to have the other rad scorpion see us. Now I thought I put on a advanced radiation suit. Apparently I didn't. Oh, you can't have both of them on at the same time. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay. There's another rad scorpion in there. We can't see him. Screw it. So that's why I'm going to try to get rid of him. I really think it's only just the one squirrel. I don't normally see like a bunch of squirrels around here. I do have quite a lot of rabbits though. But the rabbits don't bother me at all. So I'm cool with rabbits. Okay, okay, there we go. Cazador nest. Ugh. How have I not discovered that before? I even had to go get Cazador eggs at one point. Okay, so let's come over here and see what's over here. And I'm also using an ENB. Check this out. I think it's Shift F12. So that's without the ENB on. And then this is with the ENB on. And the ENB, I think, just makes it look better. Maybe I should show you during the day. I should show you during the day. Let's show you during the day. That's Kevin Hart being the Rock right there. You can't wait in this location? I just waited in that location. It thinks I'm in the air. That's so funny. That's so funny. Is this another ranger station? But see here, I'll show you. So the ENB is off now. And like, yeah, I don't know. There's another ranger station. It's like if you look at the soldier, okay, like look at this. Look at the soldier's back, okay? The one with the red hat. Like there's just more detail with the ENB on, you know? Like the shading and everything, just you can see more detail in it. Like the gun looks way more detailed like that. So that's why I leave the ENB on, but
haven't seen you around the best of keeping watch on the river.
Yeah, well, alright, so well actually we can wake up. Can't wait here. It's so stupid. NCR Ranger, Comm Officer Sheffer.
I'm pretty sure you're not off. Well, when
the Rangers don't really want to talk to me at all, huh? So it looks like we can just go straight north here, hopefully, and that'll get us to the Hoover Dam. So let's give it a shot. Hoover Dam, baby. We at the Hoover Dam, baby. Yeah, this is like basically the climax of the game is kind of going to take place here. Not right now, I don't think. But oh, there we go. You've discovered Hoover Dam. So let's go ahead and just throw a save out. And let's see what happens when we get here.
So you're the one Mr. House sent. Since Mr. House has helped me in the past, I'll let you help us during the... We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Good. The President... Glad you could join us. Most of my... The plan is... So I'll be overseeing the security team... It's a good bet that the Legion will do whatever it takes. You'll be allowed to carry. You pull them out, my men will... Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on them. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations. We also have a special canine unit. I've also locked down access to... Not a... The president arrives, gives a speech. Possible security threats. There was a new guy allowed to help with security at the last minute. Keep an eye on the crowd and keep an eye out. Once you're ready.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Investigate the area for clues. Uh-oh. An engineer. An engineer acting strangely.
Morning.
I miss California. Back home, we don't waste time talking to strangers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. You can see, here's the power armor on this guy right here. Yeah, you can wear power armor. Okay, power plant 1. So we need to find an engineer that's acting strangely.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here. We were supposed to meet up.
I haven't really been using any power armor, but I will use some power armor for the DLCs. Oh, I don't think you can sprint.
First 3 times it can't forlorn hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Yeah, you can actually, this is like the regular walk right here. This is walking, and then this is running. So I'm actually always running is how I like to do it.
Only engineers and authorized per... Over here!
Okay. Only engineers. So we actually came out from up here. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, I guess I have to start this over because I screwed up. So we have to find an engineer that's acting strange. So what happens if you go this way? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, the engineer is probably going to be in there. So let's talk to homeboy. Blah 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 blah. I'm all set. Let's go. Disappear. Poof.
Glad you could join us. Once you're ready.
Meet me outside on the observation deck. Okay, so let's go find the damn blood again. Okay, now we need to have NCR engineer jumpsuit. And now we can go, we don't want to go out that way, we want to go down here. And we need to find an engineer acting funny. Holy shit. So huge. Yeah, I don't know. The game to me doesn't feel like I'm moving too slow. But it's probably because I'm used to it. Like, I mean, I probably have like 40 or so hours in this playthrough, you know what I mean? So, I mean, this feels plenty fast to me, really.
Unfortunately, I'm not here to make money. I'm not required. Go.
Guy's kind of a dickhead. Okay, all right. But like even like, I mean, even like right now, like I'm crouched and I feel like it's kind of okay, you know. Okay, so no engineers in here. There weren't any engineers in there. No. Aha! Power plants. Oh, that's actually where we came from. So I wanted to see. Oh, here we go.
Those Legion elite troops. Everyone's abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle is close.
There's a bunch of engineers all over the place.
Don't bother me, please. I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
Whatever. Okay, so nothing there. We've gone through that door. Nothing in here. No, I've played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and then I've played most of the Fallouts, even the ones before Bethesda took over. You know. Man of Silence. Psh. It's not okay. It's not okay, JK. Hoover Dam Tower. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little snipey poo. I think there's an engineer acting silly up here. And there's even 308 rounds. I mean, I'll take them. How am I dressed as a... Oh, yeah. Skyrim's your favorite game? Skyrim's pretty cool. Oh, actually, I think that's where he tells me... He tells me to take... Yeah, I think he tells me to take my place up there, and they give you 308 rounds. That's right. Okay, so we need to go back to where we were here. I need to remember where the hell I was going...
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies. The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Yeah, Skyrim's really good. I actually won't be playing it on stream at all, though, because I've already played through it twice. And when I play through a Bethesda game a second time, which I've already played through the Elder Scrolls games...
The sound of the generators is really quite calming.
The super mutants under
I mod them the second time I go through. So, Jesus, man. Like, I'm getting lost in here. So, I've already played through all of those games, so I won't be streaming them, but I probably will be playing Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, and Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, dude. I usually will play through it when the game first comes out, and then once it's been out and all the DLCs are out, then I'll play through it again, but I usually mod it the second time I play through. Okay, where the shit am I? I need to find some doors to like get into the generator room. That's kind of interesting. 76 was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. Like right when it first came out, I really enjoyed playing with friends. I was having a pretty good time with it. But It's getting hot. But I got pretty bored with there not being like NPCs. So I took a break. And then they patched it and brought NPCs in. And I tried to play it again. And I just couldn't play it again. Like, it's kind of like too much damage had been done, if that makes sense, you know?
It seems that the territories are about to pull.
So it was really hard for me to play it again. Oh, damn it. I was right next to this door and didn't even see it then. Okay. But I did really enjoy it a lot. I thought it was a really good game. I just couldn't get into it and stay in it. So I haven't played it in a while now.
I miss California.
Oh yeah, right when you first come in you can go down this way. Okay. I'm putting the map together in my head. I'm understanding where I'm at now. There we go. So we're looking for an engineer that's acting weird. Not exactly sure where this is gonna go. Yeah, if you can find somebody to play it with, it is a lot of fun. It's really cool to play through the game, but I am not trying to really play that many multiplayer games right now. So when I started playing it, it was pretty cool and it was pretty neat to like talk to people and say hi and whatever and interact with them. But it just didn't, like I said, it just didn't last for me. But if you haven't played it and you go play it now and you have like a close friend that would play with you, I can almost guarantee, and you like Fallout as a series already, can almost guarantee you that you'll enjoy it. There's some weird stuff that goes on, you know, with the multiplayer aspect of things. But it, for the most part, it was really enjoyable. It basically uses the same base building as Fallout 4. It really pretty much is.
I'm heading to Gomorrah next time I get some time.
It pretty much is Fallout 4 multiplayer. You know, graphic-wise and everything. So it's pretty good stuff.
The Legion would have to be insane to attack this place.
Hamlin is pretty legendary. People talk about what he did at the first battle of Hoover Dam.
The sound of the generators is really quite calming.
Dude, there's so many engineers. And there's a door over here. Where's this door go to? But I actually really enjoyed playing Fallout 76. Oh my god, there's two of these freaking rooms. So much. These rooms are so big. Oh, we're at the bottom of the dam. Huh, that's kind of funny. Well, when you first start playing Fallout 76, just like talk to people that are also running around, and I'm sure you'll find somebody that's like pretty cool, and then just, you know, just like do like the voice comms with them and start chatting with them and see if you find somebody that, you know, that you like playing with, and I'm sure you'll have a good time. 4? Dude, like, I'm supposed to be preventing a freaking assassination attempt right now. How many of these damn things I gotta go through? There's Lily running around. Okay. You'll know it when it happens. Okay, I just read something really quick that actually it's outside, so we're just gonna go outside. That'll save us some time, because otherwise I was going to try and go through like every inch of these freaking rooms trying to find the guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, you got to get a PC. It is the way to go. I'm an Xbox fan. I'm a PlayStation fan.
Things are getting stranger every day.
You know, I've had the consoles. I have the consoles. I got a Switch. You know, I actually have multiple PlayStation 4s. And I've been gaming for just, you know, my whole life, like pretty much 30 years. So, you know, I really like video games. And I just really think that PC is the way to go. Like, being able to like use the command prompts like you saw me do to like get like the right rep and stuff. Like, you can't do that on consoles, you know? And there's just a million other reasons to go PC as well, you know, because you're not stuck with like, what do you want me to do now? Elevator. Elevator? Oh, I think he wants me to come out here. But like being able to like modify your computer, you know, and do upgrades and things like that. It's so badass. Let's get some experience for unlocking this door. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we're gonna... Whoops, no. You better save it. There we go. Computers at times do get pretty annoying, though. That's like the part that sucks about it. And what are we gonna do? What weapon are we gonna use today? We're gonna use the sniper rifle.
Have you finished your security?
Well, hold on a second. Let's talk to Lily. Better investment. You can always upgrade, and the graphics have so much more potential. Yeah. 100%. You go back to the 38. Now, I am going to also fast travel. What? Are you fucking serious? Now can I fast travel? What? Okay, so there's a visitor center that we need to get to. Is this the visitor center? But yeah, and especially like if you like Xbox, now that you can get the Microsoft Pass, you can play a lot of Xbox games on your PC. So there's almost no reason to just be like Xbox only guy or whatever, you know? So now what do we need to do? We need to keep an eye on sniper locations. So... No... Where was the one that we...
Move along. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Keep an eye on sniper locations. Yeah, it does take some time for sure. Like, I kind of lucked out because my parents, they bought a computer when I was about 5, so we always had a computer, you know, in our house.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. I don't have time to talk right now.
Well, I guess let's just save it and see what happens, what we do here. But yeah, I mean, you can, man, you can go out with a lawnmower, you know, mow lawns. You can go shovel driveways, you know, rake leaves. Just get out there and hustle, you know. I had a job when I was 14. I was getting paychecks because I knew I wanted money for video games. And you don't need to buy a big crazy computer, you know. Doesn't have to be a big old crazy one. Yes, let's go.
Only engineer. No one can go upstairs. Check your fire.
Oh, okay, they're mad at me? Oh, because I pulled my gun out.
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea for sure. Like Nikes and stuff, and
Do you mind?
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
that's good, dude.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure.
You can't relax.
Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, razor.
Okay, which guy was that now? Okay, so you don't want to pull the gun out. Yeah, dude, you for sure should sell candy and drinks. I've heard that you can make a lot of money doing that.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so.
Oh, damn it. Okay, now I know. Now I know what we need to do. We need to run over here real quick.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so.
Oh, we're just going to be in.
What? Okay, so we failed that quest. Oh, how did how did he die? Alright, now I'm confused.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared. Sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy wants that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Board in a tin shack on the outskirts.
You be keeping an eye out?
Jeremy Watson never had any easy.
Damn it. I'll have a security team. I'm also canceled.
His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop. And his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could...
Check your phone!
Damn it, really, guys?
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. You that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Board in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine. Jeremy Watson never had any easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop. And his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world.
It's not really...
They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight.
Like, you can't pull your gun out, but like this is a president. This is the president of the NCR, and you need to like not let him die.
It did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of this regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting?
Nah.
What does that happen to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us.
Yo, this is a long ass quest.
Torturers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when P16 Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. It's back as
I know, right?
the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevada, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you.
Okay, can you be done now? Be done.
Let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? You don't want to get shot, let's go.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out? A bomb on the president. We have to get the president out. We can't.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
What's up, President? That engineer's still just hanging out down here. So if I would have told Grant, you know, in advance, then that engineer right there would try to stab the president. I know, right? See you later, vertibird. Huh. How weird. Guess we did it. Welcome to the Strip.
Move along.
Oh. Did it just change my rep? Because I changed into the clothes? Yeah, it changed my rep. It only put me to accepted. That's funny. That's kind of weird. There were some other reps here before. Like Brotherhood of Steel is not there anymore. Was Prim in there? Good Springs, NCR, no. I don't know. That's weird. I think some stuff's kind of bugging out, but that's all right. $500 channel points. Yeah, I've never even set up any custom stuff on the channel points. Suppose I could, or should, or whatever.
not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's route from Hoover Dam demolishes your career.
There you go.
The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Before that happens, between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this. The strain of defending Las Vegas from annihilation exceeded my power system's capacity. For years, I played a miser with my emergency power supply. I began to run out of reserves around the time I woke the first batch of Securitrons. Negotiating an allotment of power from Hoover Dam was crucial. That's what's powered the Strip for the past. I needed the operating, and to start the reactor itself required. The NCR has its hands full now. This is not a good time to be dependent on energy from, and I'll be needing a good deal more. Broadcasting encrypted VMQ boosted command signals to hundreds of Securitrons eats up more power than you might expect.
I don't know. I think it's most nights I do. Maybe every other day. I've definitely had some big spaces where like I didn't stream for like a month.
Preparations will have been made.
I'm also in the middle of playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I just started No Man's Sky. And I also started Skyward Sword pretty recently. So I try to always play like a newish game and like an RPG of some sort, which basically is like a Final Fantasy lately. We need to go here. Black Mountain Vault 11. Let's go to Black Mountain. Ooh, give me those rads, baby. And then I've also lately been playing through Zelda, you know, the Skyward Sword. But I do like to try and play like an old game, like old point-and-click adventure game from Sierra. There's like a lot of them end up being. Oh, this must be his substation right here. Huh, it's interesting. No Man's Sky, it was way too hard for beginning players. Yeah, it was way weird at the start. It was super weird. There we go, El Dorado substation. So let's see if we can get in to the El Dorado substation.
Stay out of the control room and enclose.
Alright, well apparently we're gonna have some issues here. Hidden. Okay. Oh. They're all asleep. That was it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was they actually just started. They did a new like DLC or whatever. Not even a DLC. They did a new update. I think it's called Origins, and it's supposed to help like newer players. It has like a whole you know, basically like a tutorial that shows you kind of how to repair things and like how to go after things, stuff like that. So I'm going on almost 4 hours. I'm actually getting a little bit tired, and it is kind of getting late. So I think I'll finish this quest up, and I'll have House tell me to go do the battle at Hoover Dam. But I don't know that I really want to finish the game tonight. I think I might wait till tomorrow.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of their assault could begin at any moment. Precisely. You'll have no trouble joining the battle on theirs. Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam. The override. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the light. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All the We've accomplished a great deal, you and I.
Let's do it, baby. Oh man, it's like, it's time. Yeah, because this is basically going to be the end of the game when I do this. So we'll do it tomorrow. But hey, thanks for stopping by, Man of Silence 007 and Crisco Official. Appreciate you guys. Good chatting with you. Good hanging out. And yeah, well, I'm sure I'll be playing again tomorrow night. I don't have tomorrow afternoon / night, whatever. I've got a job that I think I'm starting at like noon, and it'll be probably about 3 hours, maybe not even that long, really. So, but yeah, it was good chatting with you guys. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, have fun. Appreciate it. If you guys didn't follow, throw a follow out there if you want. If you want to come back on the stream, when we hit 250 followers, I think you can see it at the bottom of the heads-up display. We're going to do a webcam giveaway. So we're getting pretty close to the webcam giveaway. The webcam is this guy right here, actually. Same webcam I use, Logitech C922 Pro HD Stream webcam. Once we hit 500 followers, we're going to be giving away this black or Blue Yeti Blackout Edition mic. Same microphone that I use. So, anyways, freaking hair. Anyways, yeah, you guys have a good one. You've been following since 2018? Really? Dang, did you change your name? Or have I just not talked to you since 2018? Yeah, the Blue Yeti's sweet, dude. It's a sweet microphone. Get my computer shut down here. Oh, okay, gotcha. What was your name before? Doughboy, huh? Well, dude, I'm glad that you're around now, hanging out. I'm glad to hear that you're gonna hustle up, get yourself a PC. That's gonna be sweet. You're gonna love it. So, anyways, have a good night. We'll see you later. Got to get out of the damn game before I can click on the end stream button.